Did I forget? Yeah, I did forget. Okay. Respawn. There we go. Tyra, happy Monday. I decided to do my warm-up on this map. Hey Artemis, happy Monday to you too. Welcome in. Figure I might as well warm up everything. We'll see how it goes. I feel like when I was doing this version of the map as a warm-up before, it was turning out a lot better than when I skipped to 9. Fastest Unity, 3 minutes 21. Let's go. Sagari. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Nice. No, that's sick though. Uniting in like minutes now. How are you doing with trials now? Last exam tomorrow. Nice. Congrats. That's gotta feel good, getting exams out of the way. Medium trials done. No chance for hards yet. Yeah, I mean, we've been using the... That's the one interesting thing about the trials, like, they just require you to make a completely different set of zodiacs. Like, pretty sure... Don't those trials want you to mostly use the wind ones? I think so. Wow, okay. Rip. Well, no chance of me getting a respawnless PB here. Oh. Yeah, update should be coming out probably within the week. The next one, that is. That's pretty exciting. It'll be really nice not having to use, like, heavy macros. Let's see. I think today I want to get multiple 11s. That's what I was saying yesterday. I want to get multiple 11s, but at the same time, I think the most important thing for me is actually just working on my mental. Trying to avoid tilt as much as possible. Make the most of the time that I actually am playing. Remember that falls are just gonna happen. Nice. Clean. Oh, geez. No sound, but you're watching on the gym TV for push session. Sounds good. Well, happy Monday, Greek dude. Didn't even notice I'm doing segmented run? Yeah, it's just my morning warm-up. It's funny that you say that because I was actually thinking about how slow my pace is right now. Hey, Seagull. Happy Monday. Now, ideally, if I was going relatively fast, I would want to be like sub 8 minutes to floor 5. Very early day. Yeah, true. $8 p.m. there. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, nice. Happy Monday. So were you not following? I saw you followed offline. But I guess thank you. Better late than never. Last bag. Happy Monday. Realize this whole time you weren't following. Yeah, it's always funny when people are chatting for that long. Only to realize they're not following it. Bonk. Hey, body. Happy Monday. Doing a complete warm-up today. Although, from what it feels like, Going all the way up? Oh, no, 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 no. Just up to 13 like normal, but I started from the bottom. Instead of jumping in at replay editor. And then starting at, like, the end of 9. I haven't been getting the results that I like, so... Crap. Well, speaking of not getting the results I like... I think I was too far left. Nice. EB stuff in world record isn't on the ladder. Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes it just doesn't work on many checkpoints. I mean, not that it would matter. With many checkpoints, like, PB and world record are just at the top anyway. Broke because I'm too good. Yeah, that must be it. Let's go with that. Love red boosters. There we go. Beautiful hole. Whoops. I think that's the first time I've ever had that happen. That's kind of funny. Man, imagine if that dead turtled me. These floor 6 checkpoints are not very well placed. Close enough. Oh man, I remember when people thought you needed like speed from there. And quack. Many checkpoints, quack indeed. Happy Monday, Jan. And Zesh, happy Monday. Nice. Whew. Man, of course, the day when I decide to do the warm-up from the bottom is when I don't have any difficulty whatsoever with floor 7. Bonk. Hey, as long as it carries on to the main map, I guess I'm fine. Your brain completely forgot how to do zigzag yesterday? Oof. I feel like my brain decides to do that like every other day. Hell, every other attempt at zigzag, I feel like I forget how to do it. Man, that always sucks. I wish there was a better save underneath zigzag. I don't know of any other fail that I've been to so far that might feel as bad as that. I think my problem is that it isn't into the hole. It feels like the kind of fall where it should have some kind of save somewhere. And then it usually just doesn't. Abraxas! Been away for a few weeks, had a lung infection, but you're back now. I mean, if anyone had a valid reason to not be here, not that you need one, but if anyone did, lung infection sounds like one. But happy Monday. I'm glad you're feeling better from the sound of it. Yeah. Happy Monday to you as well, Fruit Snooze. No, that sounds like it sucks, though. Hmm. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, that is a question. No. No, I haven't. I have had the same PB for about 2 months now. Unfortunately. Yeah. Ooh. God. So happy that's not on the main map. PB done deep dip 1 earlier today, up to 9. Let's go. That is so cool. Yeah, and Deep Dip 1 only has 14 floors, so that's pretty close to the top, right? Started using my idea for warm-ups of 1 checkpoint per floor up until PB, then onto the tower. Works really well. Nice. Yeah, I definitely like having some kind of warm-up now. Make it so that anytime I'm doing any jump, it's not the first time of the day. It helps with nerves a little bit, I would say. It's not perfect because, like, anytime you're doing something on the main tower, it's gonna feel a little bit different. Winter there? Great for warming the hands and freezing controller. Literal warm-up, yeah. Yeah, I have the opposite. Since it's summer here. I guess it doesn't help to cool down my controller when I do a warm-up. No, I think it is a helpful idea year-round, though. Your warm-up's just sending it on the main map. That's what my warm-up was for a long time. Oh, maybe I should switch back to it. Or 30 Celsius. 30 Celsius in your room. Ooh. Gross. That is... Ooh, damn. 86 degrees? Yeah. I was getting there. It turns out that, converting Celsius to Fahrenheit's rather easy. Most body thing you've ever read. Oh, yeah. Isn't the tower 2,000 meters? What's my PB in Real Deep Dip 2? The tower is approximately 1909 meters. And my PB on the main one is 1333, which is approximately third jump of floor 12. Ooh. -1 Celsius there, which is like 30 Fahrenheit. -1 Celsius. Is it like 30 Fahrenheit? Oh god, I don't know how it works if it's negative. I think it's about 30. Yeah, I think that's basically 30 Fahrenheit. Yeah, 0 is 32. Man, I keep getting 28. Or 228. Well, this is why we do warm-ups. Terrible. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna get it 3 times in a row, though. Just fuck this jump. Ooh, gross. been playing a fake deep dip 2 from the start. Yeah, I wish. I feel like I keep messing up the entry. There we go. One. Quarter pipe being mean today. Quarter pipe is mean all the days. This is like one of the worst things for me on the tower still. Oh, gross. I think I turned right at the end there and it's made my car slide. I always struggle with the initial jump. There's one. Two. I think a lot of the times I jump too early. Three, good enough. Well, that was some weird cameras. Cool. Close enough. No, I feel like I should definitely force myself to get the important jumps multiple times in a row. Stuff like that quarter pipe jump on 9 or the ice 360. Perhaps the jump up to the roof slide. I think I could probably get away with practicing the roof slide multiple times in a row too. A lot of 13, or not 13, 11 I feel like qualifies as really important jumps. Every jump in 11 is punishing, so worth practicing. Yeah. Funny thing is, I think I have the first jump down now. Obviously, I can still fail it, but like a combination of starting further up and aiming into the background has made that jump far, far more consistent for me lately. One. Two. Oh, damn. The ice 360? Yeah. I like it now. I was doing it much slower before. Hey, Annalata, happy Monday. Ooh. Yeah. Gonna go hit the tower now? Alright, sounds good, Abraxas. Good luck. Two. 3. 4. Okay, that one. No! Crap. I didn't save it. I was gonna try to bail it. I ended up gearing. Hey, Rendy. Thank you for the raid. Happy Monday. 3. So how was the stream? 4. Oh, crap. Every time I try to get the 5th one in a row, doesn't seem to work. There's 1. Good, got a few top 3K. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, you caught me during my warm-up. Trying to get 5 360s in a row now. Ooh. There's 1. There's 2. There's 0. Yeah, it's a cool jump, but it's hard to get consistent. 1. 2. Figure if I force myself to get it 5 times in a row every morning, it'll get just so ingrained in my muscle memory that it becomes easy. Alright, I believe that was 5. Very nice. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Alright, so you said you were going for... You got a few top 3K. Is that weekly shorts? Campaign. Oh, cool. More impressive, even. I definitely feel like campaign is still more hunted, right? For sure, yeah. Nice. Nice. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna get this one 3 times in a row because I failed it. One. Two. Three. Ding, ding, ding. Phone started glitching, so decided to end stream. Oh, rip. Had to do that jump 3 times in one run yesterday. I assume that it's because you missed this jump. Makes sense. Oof. Oh shit. Did you see? I think I told you about this, right? We found a way to get out of that section back there. Oh god. Yeah, good thing I'm getting this one 3 in a row. Yeah, so insane. I can't believe it's consistent. I think that's the craziest part to me. Alright, there's one. Crap. Safer to try and land in the jail? Probably not. Not to try to land in the jail, because that's risking bouncing on plastic. Yeah. Oh god. I keep releasing and then having not enough speed. Speaking of landing in jail, though. Well, let's practice it. Let me see if I can do it first try. Yep. Easy peasy. Fast brain can't handle it, yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna count it though, so I'm gonna say that was 1 in a row. I want to get 3 good, smooth landings in a row. 2 in a row. Happy Monday, shirtless. 3 in a row. Found left-right spamming helps once you're in position. Okay, cool. I feel like whenever I've done it, all I had to do was hold right. Right and gas. Has to be optimal, otherwise no go. Yeah. Like, I could have definitely counted the jailbreak as one of them. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna count that. But I don't really want to try to jailbreak. Alright, there's one. There's two. Oof. One. Two. I think I want 5 on this one. I don't think 3 is enough for me. Four. Five. Close enough. Yeah, not bad. Alright, and then this one I had a new setup, yeah? This one I was starting with my front tires there. Don't like it when your car lands wobbly on the slide. So true. I also dislike that. Okay. Deep slip after deep dip 2. Far after deep dip 2. I have several maps that I have on my list before deep slip. That being said, deep slip is definitely on the list. If only there was a reroute to go directly to the pool after the roof slide. Alright, 3 in a row. Close enough. Wait, what's... oh no. One. Hey, Rex. Thanks for coming in and saying happy Monday. Welcome in. Ooh. Deep slip as hell. I don't know, it's probably fun. Ooh. The heck is Deep Slip? Deep Slip is a map that Burlypog and others made. It's deep dip but ice. It's gonna be coming out beginning of July, as far as I know. Oh, good God. Indeed. Doesn't that sound like fun, though? Why would you not want to play Deep Dip but ice? Another 30k hours in the bag. Hey, maybe. Maybe it's an over-exaggeration, though. Who knows? Like, the question is it hard because it's hard, or is it hard because it's ice? I love ice. Ice is... I love the way that the car feels. Obviously, I'll need to learn more ice mechanics in order to take that map down, but... I think mainly hard because it's hard. Fair enough. Probably gonna be the hardest map. There's gonna be harder. People are always making harder stuff. Deep Dip 2 was never going to remain the hardest map. Ooh. Only jump that I failed on 12. Which means that it's the only jump that I'm going to do 3 times in a row. Khaki Trial's probably the hardest. I mean, maybe, but most Khaki Trials I feel like you only have to do once and they're relatively short. Like, the tricks in a vacuum are definitely harder. Whoa, where are we here? If I accidentally get over here, is there any... No. 13's way up there. I can sit back down there. Am I trying to cut? No. Oh, man. I fear it'll be too nice. Wait. Too nice and hard for people to finish in a realistic time, except if there's a huge prize pool. What are we talking about? Deep slip? I don't know. I think people are always going to want a harder map. It might not be, like, good for them. Oh, niche. Did I misread that? Oh, I did misread that. It'll be too niche. And hard for people to finish in a realistic time. Yeah. Hey, Slash. Happy Monday. 1, 2. Oh. Now that summer is appearing, people are going on a crazy grind. Fair enough. Man, what is it with people making ice maps in summer? I feel like that happens a lot, right? Probably won't be a month-long buzz about the best players racing to beat it. Yeah, probably not. Oh. Alright, good. I bailed that one. Because then people play them. people play ice maps if they're in the summer. They all live in southern hemispheres, so they're actually winter maps. I guess that makes sense. Clearly building ice maps cools you down in summer. True. Oh god. That was bad. That one actually was kind of weird because I landed. I like jumped up onto the booster like I want to. But I jumped too far into the booster and didn't get enough. Lysergium! Happy Monday. Still on my warm-up. There's a 1. There's a 2. I wonder if it's possible to jump over that fence. Don't need warm-up, already hot. Thanks. And a 3. Whew. Battle between people like Mika, Toy Flume. Not really ice trial players. The first person that comes to mind for me is Burnt Bagels. But yeah, I suppose you said people like them. And he would qualify. Yeah, he's really good. I think he was the first person to finish. I don't know the names of the maps. Ice Trials, though. Deep Slip trailer at 70k plus views. Damn. Maybe it will get super popular then. Only half a month left. Exciting, isn't it? Deep Dip 3 having 20 floors prediction? I don't know. It's hard to have too many more floors. Not without having, like, more horizontal action. But, like, if two different maps are on the same horizontal plane, like, the same level, are they really different floors at that point? 100 easy floors? Yeah, maybe. Same amount of floors increase the height between each floor? Well, that's actually the opposite of what I was thinking. Because what everyone always talks about is the technical limitations behind it. And I think I've heard people who work in the map editor say that, like, Deep Dip 2 is already at the height limit of, like, how tall it can be. I don't really think they can realistically make it much taller. So adding more height between floors and having the same number of floors would just make it taller. Checkpoint on top of one tower, finish on top of another. Yeah, I mean, I've had that thought before. It'd be interesting. I don't know what the best solution is. I mean, that would just make it an arbitrary double tower. And it would make it so that once you finish the first tower, you technically never have to finish it again. Floors can just be wider. Yeah. Increase cross-section. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad I'm not in charge of making Deep Dip 3 bigger and better. Putting Deep Dip 1 into Deep Dip 2 with a snake, and don't even put checkpoint. Oof. Have to go now? Good luck on the climb. Alright, sounds good, Rex. Talk to you later. You insta-rage quit. Fair enough. Don't know how you're already so filled with rage that you quit, but this map brings out the best in people. Delete the water on Deep Dip 2, impossible map. Have to one-shot both towers. I mean, deleting the water on Deep Dip 2 would make floor 5 impossible, I think. Actually, that's not true. You would have to do the quarter pipe skip. Yeah, without water on floor 5, you don't get the speed for the wall ride. Oh, just the ground floor water. Okay. I gotcha. Fall into floor gang, just have to pray not to dead turtle. It'd be sick if I get a voice line in Deep Dip 3 or 4. That would be... You were on earlier, got a peep. Bad because he failed the jump to... Okay. Well, congrats on your PB. Almost getting floor 2 is huge. Wish you had my endurance. Well, happy Monday, ZZ. Just at anything. Yeah, I mean... I feel like it's easy to do what I'm doing. Because all I'm really doing is hanging out with Twitch chat while I cross my fingers and hope I get a PB. Pretty sure floor 2 would be impossible if you deleted water. Especially 3 I don't think would be impossible if you deleted water. It would just... 3 would make it much, much easier if you deleted water. Because deleting water on 3 would make it so that... Well, the first jump over would be really dumb. Actually, I don't know if the first jump over would work. I'm curious if that pool wasn't there. First of all, you would be backflipping onto a plastic thing, so you'd have to depend on plastic to unturtle you. Delete a lot of landing spots. I guess that's true. Imagine I had my own deep dip. I mean, I don't know what that would be like. I'm not a mapper. But yeah, a lot of 3 would be easier because you wouldn't have wet, icy tires anymore. Whenever you land on 3 to, like, from above and have to recover, there's a lot of spots where having dry tires makes it super easy. Or it would be interesting after the reactor wall ride flip without water. I think you're talking about Deep Dip 1. Don't think it's on Deep Dip 1 either. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea, but I was gonna say there's definitely no reactor on Deep Dip 2. Not sure what's being referred to. Got your floors mixed up, you meant floor 5. And meant booster. Okay. 5 would be interesting after the booster wall ride without water. That's the spot that I was saying would be impossible, because the wall ride part of the booster wall ride, you don't get enough speed to get up there and do the wall ride properly if you don't have wet tires on the ice. And I was saying that 5 would be impossible, but then I remembered, technically right here, you can drive to the right of that pink thing I'm jumping over right now, and do a weird flip up to the red booster and skip. So you could technically still finish floor 5. You just couldn't go the intended route. And also, that plastic bounce into a pool would be really, really dumb. Quack jump would be impossible. Would it? I feel like I often land tires down. Most of 6 is doable without water. Yeah, I mean, the weirdest part would be the jump into the pool. The little jump into the pool before, like, right before the backward section. But that's definitely not impossible. You just have to land on your tires. Oh, deleting all water blocks so there are holes in the tower? Oh, no. I was thinking about replacing with plastic. Essentially acting like the pools got dried up. Way more doable. Yeah, I mean, I still think it would be really hard, though. Cheers. Technically, if you remove water, do you also remove ice since it's frozen? Nope. Because we have a different word for it. No one ever says, hey, I'm having trouble with the frozen water slide. But if you did also remove ice, I feel like that would be... that would also make the map much harder. Funny thing is, removing water would make the ice 360 on 10 basically press forward. Floor 7 before the roof slide jump would be better with plastic, maybe. Would also make the skip easier. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true, isn't it? Never asked for help, way too cool for that. Going on? Beautiful hole. Ooh. Oh shit, did he dead turtle on the... Oh no! Rip Shirtless. Shirtless, too good at floor 9, suffering from success. Got 235 speed, geared up, missed the jump. I will say, feels like there are worse problems to have. Obviously still sucks, but like... saying, oh no, I went too fast. Could be worse. Oh god. I think it is kind of funny that on this part of 6 here, there are multiple spots where you technically like jump down. You're like, all right, lower, 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 and higher. Did like 3 jumps just now just to gain 8 meters. Oh no, Shirtless broke? Yeah. Whew. Yeah, Shirtless accidentally went too fast on the quarter pipe jump. Geared up, got 235 speed, I think. Feels bad. Okay, I'm gonna do that again. I think I might have hit the cube. Whack. Bonk. Nice. Bonk. Ooh, that's beautiful. Could not ask for a better loop there. And a decent zigzag. Let's go. Bonk. Sploosh. Bonk. Nice. I did a little bit of a right turn there. I don't know if it was helpful or detrimental, but it felt like it slowed me down. Either way, on floor 8 now. Shit, no! My back tire flipped! Oh! That's so stupid. Man, that's a terrible mistake to make. I don't know if there's any possible thing I can do to save this. Hey, Cactus. Happy Monday. Okay, what if I... Alright, the question is, does this fully push me sideways, or do I get to save to there, maybe? Can I go back to zigzag, pretty please? Like, there is a slight chance I could save this. God, that is such a dumb mistake for me, though. That feels real bad. Haven't failed a turtle in a long time. Okay. First time you've seen me fail there? Yeah. I've failed there before, but it's been a long time. Oh well. Let's see if the ledge gods are feeling nice today. Are they gonna actually let us fall down? Thank you for the good luck, Healinator. Happy Monday. I mean, our car is going directly there now. Future says turn off. What are you talking about? Hey, Wyvern. Happy Monday. You were taking a quick snooze while on the climb. Good luck climbing. Yeah. I'm hoping that I can save this back to zigzag. There's a good chance that this falls off and ends up on this platform. Like, the way that this lines up is pretty perfect. But that all depends on this ledge being nice. My car could definitely just like spin and like come to a dead stop. You're 6 hours in the... I mean, that still doesn't make your sentence make sense. And imagine... Okay, here's a weird idea. So when my back... Like, when the point of, like, center of gravity goes down, if it makes my right tire rotate and, like, hit the ground, is there any chance that I could regain my wobble and just go back? Like, is that a thing? Do I have to do floor 7 again? Should I attempt it? I mean, there's definitely a chance that it just goes flops back over. A little bit late. We'll see. It could be savable. Ooh, car is being weird right now. Cool. Okay, really? Hey, Scovlet. Happy Monday. Alright, now what? Anyone ever had this happen to him? Happy Monday, Zane. How's the climb been? It's been alright! It's testing my patience. So, my car will get back all the way. It's just a matter of time. Oh, God. I don't know if holding gas or something does anything here. I mean, I definitely see my car wiggling. Happy Monday, Otto. What are you doing, Step Bro? That is a good question. Well, eventually. Eventually, I'm gonna get back to right here. I mean, I saved the 8. This fell from the first turtle of 8, which I died. Could be worse. What a first run of the day. God, this is just absurd. What is the default? Does the default movement not show up when I'm upright? I don't think so. That would be nice of it, though, wouldn't it? But yeah, I don't think this is technically default movement. I think this is my car had momentum from bonking that, and now it's slowly carrying that momentum over there. Maybe if I stare into the eyes of my driver, he'll feel pressured to go faster. Is that a controller? It is. Anyway, how far are we now? Oh god, we still have another whole thing to go. Hey Lauren, happy Monday. Oh man. Yeah. Caught me in quite the predicament here. Yeah, I was waiting on default movement up here for a while because I failed a turtle. And then it did flip me back down to there. And I went for this save. Nose of the car hit right here. But I didn't actually get around to the corner. And it bonked back and now my car is stuck. And it's just slowly going back. And now you're caught up. How fast are we moving? Not too slow. I mean, we're not even moving at 1. Been decent though. What about me? Yeah, I haven't been bad. Did a bit of a longer warm-up this morning, but can't complain. Uh-oh. Please, no. Okay, no, it is moving. It is moving. Good. For a second, I think it stopped. Procrastinating. Nice. Eventually my tire will touch. I'm just hoping I don't fall off the beam. I don't think I've ever been back in this position. I think my tire should hit. Okay. Close enough! Let's go. Alright. Time for another one. Save is a save, even if it takes a long time. Yeah, I mean, we're still on 7. Could be worse, right? Alright, here's the thing. Best case, I get to 7 in like 14 minutes. So in the amount of time that it's taken me to get this one run, I could have had 2.5 floor 7 runs. But this one was already up here, so you have to take into account the guaranteedness of not having to climb it. Yeah, I mean, that was a real possibility, for sure. Never put it past Zigzag to give you a really terrible fail right after a pair of excruciatingly long saves. All right. Pack tied with the PV of the day. And there's no way I could fail this turtle twice. Hey, Lone Code. Happy Monday. Thank you. Or turtle indeed. And that one actually worked, so... Nice. Flip. Nice. 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 All right, back to the zigzag, not zigzag, quarter pipe. I don't like 155. Close enough. All right, 228, not great. It could have worked. I've had that speed work before at around that angle. Smooth landing though, yeah. Nice! Pretty bad angle, but we take those. Those have been a little bit scuffed today. I've been jumping from farther left. Let's go. We take it. Floor 10. Alright, I'm gonna plug my controller in. Actually, before I do that, Epos! Happy Monday. Welcome in. And New Prime. Happy Monday to you as well. And holy shit. Super! Thank you for the follow, Josh. Happy Monday. Alright. Focus mode. Speaking of. Nice. That wasn't exactly how I normally plan to do it, but worked. That's all that matters. No shit. Oh, flip, 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 please. Oh, God, no. Oh, no, dead turtle. Oh. Okay, does this go to 6? It does go to 6. Uh-oh. Okay. Now that I'm in finally a position where I can, like, stop for a second. No more focus mode. Shit, why didn't I do it? Why didn't I stop? Hey, Sapo. Happy Monday. Nice job saving to 6 at least. Yeah, thanks. I mean, I've already been to 11 now today. And I didn't technically die to the first jump. So I'm happy. Beautiful hole. And the run's not over. True. Still first run, by the way, yeah. How about we just have one run today? And that run went to 11, so we're good. I wouldn't mind if this one run just kept going up and down and, like, maybe made it to 12 at some point. That'd be kind of cool. No, that was dumb, though. I don't know why I went direct. I definitely should have stopped. I've been doing that when I go on 11 on the main map. I think it has to do with the way that I've been practicing 11. A lot of the times when I'm practicing 11 after doing the first jump, I just go direct on the next one. Yeah. I kind of went middle, though. I was, like, partially flow state, but I was also partially, like, slowing down and trying to be careful. Gotta choose one or the other. What? Oh my god, I clipped. No, 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 fuck. Oh, thank you, voice line. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Okay. Way to go, Fruit Snoots. Man, what better way to kill a run than to type still not dead? Couldn't help it though. Run had been going on too long. Clearly we needed to start fresh. To be fair, you didn't kill it the first time. Didn't you? Wasn't it you that said, like, easy floor 11 right before I died? Yes, it was. I mean, it might not have died, it might have saved a 6, but it sure as hell killed, like, the momentum of the run. Meant the first and the run's not even over. I mean, that's not the same. I guess it's kind of the same as still not dead. I don't know, not over and dead I feel like have different connotations. Good start to the day though, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, can never complain about first run going to 11. God, such a dumb mistake. Though I have a problem because when I do 11 on the checkpoint maps, 11 is just so fun to drive direct on everything. Just go from one jump to the other and just zoom. But when there's no consequences for falling, like, it's fun to do that. When you can fail and dead turtle on 10, not quite as fun. Luck on getting 13. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh god. There we go. Yeah, Beat Saber's pretty fun. Boink. God, I don't think so. But who knows, maybe. I've never had a VR set, so whenever I play Beat Saber, it's someone else's. And then we're just playing however they have it set it up. Custom charts can be real good. Yeah. I would assume so. Just the idea of essentially playing any song that you want already sounds good. Oh, shoot. Nice. Finally looked into Revolution Idol. And how far along are you now? Got a bunch of colors and hit the promote button and took your colors away. Yep, that is what idle games tend to do. You have your colors, getting number to go up higher to buy more colors that go faster and faster. And then click an upgrade button that resets and gives you the ability to get back to where you were faster and faster and go further beyond. Eventually you get upgrades that make it so that it no longer resets, if that's a deal breaker for you. But I like the progression in that game. Nice, Tony. Not just playing casually and probably inefficiently. Press some buttons every now and again, come back a bit to a big number. Honestly, that's mostly what it is at the beginning, until you get more complicated systems that you have to interact with more. But honestly, I don't know how inefficiently you can really play at the beginning. Obviously, buying upgrades more frequently is going to make the number go up higher quicker, but it is an idle game after all. It seems like you're playing it exactly as intended. Oof. No shit. Oh. Dumb mistake. Sorry for having just tuned in. All good, Lunchbox. I'm just glad you tuned in sooner rather than later. But happy Monday, Lunchbox and Zurion. I will say, doing pretty good. Like, Days PB could be better, but it's pretty good. Thank you. Oh, good. Someone else can take the blame for that one. Yeah, I mean, you weren't exactly talking at the time. That was... I mean, it was entirely my fault. Very dumb fail on floor 5. I feel like I make that fail probably, like... I want to say, like, once a week, but it happened already earlier. I think I had that happen yesterday. Alright, shirtless. You ready for a race? I want to get back to 9. Alright. Let's go. First to 10 gets a cookie. Ooh. You met my 9 and raised me 110. What kind of cookie? Good question. Only cookie I have accessible to me right now is a fortune cookie. Uh-oh. Nope, we're good. We're good. Oh wait, shirtless, was that floor 9 quarter pipe the best run you had so far today? Or have you gone higher today? Hi, Days BB. Okay. Cool. Man, that quarter pipe is a run killer though. Ugh. Oh god. I keep doing that. That would have been like the third time in a week, I think, that I did that. I almost went too far right and clipped the edge when I was going down into the hole on 4. Funk. Don't want to poke the wound, but apart from the current drought, what's the longest period? I actually have no idea. I think before this, I'd only gone like maybe 2 weeks without a PB. Possibly like 3. Yeah, I don't think it had ever been like even near this long. I can't really say for sure though. At some point I started having my PBs clipped. And I think before I was having my PBs clipped, I don't think I went that dry. So my previous longest dry streak on a PB is probably calculable based off of PB clips. Doc Java, welcome in. Happy Monday. Boink. God, 980. Oh, I need to get a PB soon. Bonk. Sploosh. Oh, 7 slash. Oof. Beautiful hole. Bonk. Whack. Bonk. Bonk. Let's go. Whack. Not a bad time either. 14 minutes. Could have saved a little bit of time, but no complaints here. I lost some time on 3 and a little bit of time on 6. Quack farming. Slow down a bit on 14th DTP. I think that's around the time where I like to farm a few eternities using the central one. I know in the guide it says to do it at I believe 16? No. 5, 10, 13? Is it 13? There was an update right now? Holy shit, the update's out already? I thought they said it was the 20th. Yeah, 13. It's not the update, is it? Also, Quack times 2. Oh, that's so hype then. C plus middle 1515, yeah. Yeah, that is 13. I was right. Do that and then automate eternities as fast as you can. Pretty. I mean, maybe you already did that. Don't know if it's the update, don't know where to look. It would probably have more achievements. Oh, no, really? No, 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 no. Fuck you, Loop! $240. Okay. I think that's how much there were before. I could be wrong. God damn. Loop is the worst, guys. Like, what a rude bounce to send me back down to 4. Got to the point you can nearly automate unities. Doing them manually takes you... Nice. Oh shit, what a Tony. Yeah, I feel like whenever I got to the point where I was automating units, it wasn't taking minutes, it was taking like seconds. Like the longest part was literally just running eternity challenges. God, I haven't played Revolution Idol in a bit, though. I'm kind of at a spot that I I'm like right near the end for my phone version. Not too much left to do on... Actually, nothing left to do on the desktop. I was following the guide where next. The pictures. And if you're following the guide, I feel like there shouldn't be a stop at 14. Like I said, my first guess is that you don't have enough eternities. How many eternities are you at right now? I think the guide recommends like 20 billion, 2E10 or something. Around that point. Okay, so you are at the spot that it recommends. Yeah, I mean, you should really just cycle between an AP build, a supernova build, and a dilation point build. And you shouldn't be stuck. Can't find what build. Supernova and AP builds. I mean, you can just do whatever the previous Supernova and AP builds are and then just, like, add a point somewhere. Like, for Supernova, it's pretty much always gonna be 115 top, and then usually you want to try to get 5 on the last bottom upgrade. Oh god. So let's see, 1 center, 115, that's 8. So you have 6 left over. Gives you enough for 3 in the bottom, the top bottom one. Or not the top bottom one, the bottom 4, I think. No, I would try that though. 115 top, and then 1113 bottom. See if that gets you any more supernovas. What is the AP build usually? Bonk. 105 supernovas to 114. Yeah, that'll probably do it. Yeah, I would give the DP one a try now. Yeah, of course. Hamster, happy Monday. How's the climb so far? Just today? Pretty good. Yeah, my first run went up to 11. And I've been able to get to 7 relatively consistently today. Quack. Just in time again. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm gonna lose the race. Yeah, probably losing the race. You're on season 4 of AOT. Nice. Is that the end? Hey, Rev. Happy Monday. I always forget how many... Yeah, GG, shirtless. Good luck on 10. Where's your cookie? Here we go. Ugh. You're fucking kidding me. No. Oh my god, Zigzag, why you gotta do that to me? Why you gotta do me dirty? Ah, fucking Zigzag. Well, that sucked. It was a little bit of a cursed run again. A lot of failed loops. God, it always feels bad having 7 screw you over, though. Nice. That's what I assumed you meant. Doesn't really mean anything for me, though, since that is completely relative to what your next DTP costs. I do not have them memorized. Next is 186. Cool. Hey, Pollux. Happy Monday. Boink. Boink. All right. Good luck, shirtless. Oh, damn, so easy. Yeah, I believe the previous PB was the Ice 360. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Whack! Hey, Jonah. Happy Monday. Not only does he have that horn, he has the skin. So bad. Yeah, I don't know why you started so far right. I usually go directly in the center of the ice. How's the dipping been going? Not bad. Not bad. What a choke. Yeah, a little bit, but hey, it was a good PB. Never had problems with that in practice, to be honest. Yeah. A lot of stuff can happen. Like that. Maybe need to find a consistent setup? Maybe. I don't know. Shit, really? I feel like if you've never had trouble with it, probably don't try to change anything, right? Wow. Started biking a bit again. Cool. That's good. Biking seems healthy for you. I want to get back in shape again. I got into shape. I just chose circle. Gotten really bad. Yeah. That tends to happen if you don't do anything. Quite skinny, but can't run or bike that far. Yeah, I've never really been a runner or a biker. Yeah, makes sense. I've always had trouble doing running because, like, it felt pointless. I could do sports that involved running. Like, if I had to run to play, like, soccer, I could run forever, chasing after the ball. But if I just had to, like, if someone told me, like, oh yeah, run a 100-meter dash or whatever, or, like, run a mile around the track, nah, not happening. Oh my god, what am I doing? God, why am I so bad? Just need the right motivation. Exactly. Running's like TM, you chase Pete. I've never... I don't know. My PBs always started so terrible that it wasn't very much motivation for me. Everything in life is pointless if you think about it hard enough. I mean, that's true, but... Everything in life might be pointless, but that doesn't mean everything in life doesn't have a purpose. I think that's different. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Big angry dog. I kind of hate dogs. Like, they have the potential of being, like, rather dangerous. And they're just loud and smelly. I'm not a big pet person in general, but, like, especially dogs. Used to hate dogs because you got attacked by one in year 3. Yeah, I got attacked by one. Shit! I got attacked by one too. I know a lot of people who've been attacked by dogs. I think both my parents have been attacked by dogs. Prone to shin splints. Pete Server wore you out quick today. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, trauma will make you hate an animal for sure. The funny thing is, I got attacked by a dog when I was younger, but I also got attacked by a cat when I was younger. And it didn't make me scared of cats. I guess maybe I was too young. I just remember, like, we had a cat that had a broken leg at some point when I was, like, probably 1 or 2. And I grabbed its broken leg because I was a dumb kid who didn't know any better. Scratch right in the side of the face, and I still have a scar there. Never got attacked by a dog, but your brother did. This is what I'm saying. Too many dog attacks. I don't know, maybe it's just the fact that, like, when cats attack you, it's just like, oh yeah, whatever, it's just a scratch. Very minor. Friend has a big scar on his face from a dog. From his dog when he was like 8. Obviously that was my fault. I know it was my fault. I'm not saying it wasn't. But What I am saying is that regardless of whose fault it was, getting attacked by an animal when you're young can cause, like, trauma. Cats are easily swattable, yeah. What would you count as an attack by a pet? Like, really attacking with all meat? Scratch your little... I mean, dogs test bite, but they're, like, if they're a big dog, it can be, like, a damaging bite. Like, they have really strong jaws. But I would say, like, actually trying to attack. Having a real cat attack can be pretty serious. That's true. Like, they can tear you up a lot. Like, not just one, like, minor scratch. If they keep going. I feel like cats tend to want to try to get away, though. They will scratch at you until you're out of reach and then, like, back off. Had a cat for like 9 months. Don't care anymore if he does anything to you. You've seen people eyes from cat attacks? God damn. They don't, but if you get them to a situation, you'd rather take a dog. I absolutely don't agree with that. That's completely wrong. Like, if you have a big dog versus a cat, a dog will literally break your bones. So just, no. 100% wrong. Happy take your cat to work day. I take my cat to work every day. Happy Monday. First run of the day went to 10. Or sorry, went to 11. Went to 11. So I would say I can't complain. Been pretty good. Superbox, happy Monday. Some lovely shadow graphics. Thanks. Yeah, they're very helpful, these shadow graphics, since they often mark where you want to jump. Yeah, good start. Like one in the same weight class? No. That's not a fair comparison. Are you trying to say, like, you would rather get attacked by a chihuahua than, like, a cat? Like, obviously a dog that's the same size as a cat isn't going to have the same mobility as a cat. A cat could do more damage at that point. But, like, that's not usually what people are talking about when they talk about dogs. If you say dog, your brain should not immediately think Chihuahua or like Pomeranian or something. My brain's thinking like Golden Retriever, Labrador kind of thing, like a big dog, a real dog. Unless, if you want to take that like the opposite way and be like, yeah, would you rather get attacked by a big dog or like a cougar? Then yeah. But nobody has pet cougars. That's like a terrible idea for a pet. You're gonna go for today? Alright, sounds good, Zurion. Talk to you later. Have a good night. People gotta raise cats with more love. A lot just go, bad cats don't like people because they ignore the cat. Yeah. Always try to avoid dogs when you walk around because you don't trust anyone to... Yeah, that's fair. Be nice to them, best idea. Yeah, I mean, obviously. But like, if you don't know the animal, you can't trust that they're gonna just can't trust what they're gonna do. The dog that attacked you was quite small. I mean, if you're 3 years old and you're also quite small in comparison, like, that doesn't matter. Like, this is, again... I don't know, that... It feels like you're making purposefully obtuse arguments. Because most cats, relative to the size of, like, adult humans, are very small. And then, like, dogs, usually not that small. Yeah. Sure is. Your neighbor's husky used to prowl randomly into the surrounding backyards. What? Yeah. Probably almost the size of you. Yeah, I mean, obviously if you're getting into a fight with an animal the size of you, no matter what animal it is, it's gonna be a bad time. Oh yeah, Larry. I was telling you earlier that I was doing the alchemy room. I ended up getting all 277,500 coins that I needed for it. To get all the points that I needed. When I turned them in, it gave me over 500,000 magic XP. In one drop. Absolutely crazy. Back to lurk? Alright, sounds good, Greek dude. Ilva, happy Monday. Oh god. Hey Phil, happy Monday. How's Deep Dip treating me? Not too bad. I mean, it's gone a little bit downhill since the first run, but what can you expect when you get the first run of a run up to 11? Can't expect every run to measure up to that. But yeah, I've already been to 11 today, so I can't complain. Whew. No, I've been up to 11, and then I think most of my runs today have gone up to like 7. I've definitely had some that died earlier, like a couple of runs that died on floor 1. But a lot of my runs have been making it up to 7. Hurdle Master's starting to get many 11sies right after second breakfast. God, I hope I can get many 11sies. I want to get another one today. I was talking about it yesterday, but I would like to get at least 2 11s a day now. Have I been doing my daily 11s recently? Been missing a few days. Sometimes, like, I don't think I got it on Friday. No, I did get it on Friday. My last run of the day went to 11. No, that was yesterday. Was it also Friday? No, I think I have been mostly getting my daily 11s. I've missed a couple of days for sure, but most of the time getting my daily 11. Oof. 07 shirtless. Luncheon, supper, afternoon tea, dinner, nightcap. Isn't afternoon tea before supper? I mean, if you're quoting Lord of the Rings, which is what I think you are, then second breakfast, 11sies, luncheon, afternoon tea, dinner, and supper. Heck! Cheers. Happy Monday. We need to race more. I mean, it worked out pretty well for me. I didn't get to 8, unfortunately. I don't know, maybe it was just my average runs now. I don't know if anything actually changed for me. Either after or instead of dinner. Oh wait, no, that is right. That is the way that I ordered them. Not the way that I ordered them, the way that Pippin ordered them. Still makes 16 the nightcap. Fair. So what you're telling me is that I need to get some afternoon tea. Boink. But for now, we settle for the tea. Exactly. Boink. And quack. Nice. Oh yeah, something kind of funny. I have found that on an Iron Man, having Sarah Brews and Super Restores basically just trivializes all of the bosses in quests. Like, even Galvik, which I assume was going to be hard, based off of my previous experiences, used maybe a third of my food. I mean, obviously, still need to know the mechanics. Gotta be relatively competent to the boss, but like... Nice! Had a harder time with Vorkath than Galvic. I mean, Vorkath is a little bit weird because you don't usually have, like, anti-venom on an iron. But I was fine with just a 4-dose super anti-poison. Actually, it would have been fine with, I think, just a regular 4-dose anti-poison, too. Boink. Sploosh. Not wrong, though. Vorkath. Vorkath is more of a stat check. I think that's the bigger thing. I mean, they're both kind of trivialized with Ruby Bolts, though. Nice. No, the only reason that Vorkath took me more than one try this time... No! Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot to... when I did Vorkath the first time, or when I went to try to do it, I forgot to bring Crumble Undead. Wow. Really? Oh my god. Man. Run does not want me to recover. Only double? I would say that's at least a triple. Oh well. If there's any 07 at all. Honestly, if there's any 07 at all, it's just a single one for this one. The only thing that was really that bad was losing the 7. No, falling from 4, not that bad. Failing the 3 and having to start back at the start of 3, not that bad. Failing 7, though, that sucked. Very dumb mistake. Made it past everything that's really, like, hard about 7. Should have been an 8. But we can just climb back up. Not a big deal. Nice. Cool. Time no see. Indeed. Happy Monday, Gecko. How am I doing? A bit of a dry streak, but can't complain. Had an attempt at 11 today. Already. Nice. So all of them is what you're saying. But yeah, how have you been, Gecko? Hopefully you've been good. Ooh. I definitely thought that was going to bounce. I don't know how I didn't bounce off that. Boink. Never spend 1,300 hours on one game in 1 year, and I do it on one map. You can never do that. Fair enough. You are wrong about the 1,300, though. It's actually about 17. Yeah. Can't forget about checkpoint versions, replay editor. But yeah, turns out it's rather easy to do it when you stream 5 or 6 hours a day for 6 days a week. What date was my first stream? Like ever, or Trackmania? Because my first Deep Dip stream was June 4th. It's been a little over a year since I started streaming Deep Dip. Guess if, like me, you were talking to a chat, it's a lot more men. Yeah, for sure. Nice streamiversary, or however you type that. Yeah. Thanks. I wasn't sure if I thought that it was going to take over a year, but it doesn't surprise me. I remember watching Twitch in June 2024 feels way too recent. I mean, that was a year ago at this point. Oh wait, is this the same run that had that dumb fail on 7? What in the world are you talking about? Days ago. June 4th. Whack. 2 days ago was the 2-month mark for my current PB. All right. Happy late dry season. Yeah. You were born. Yep. Best kind of wrong, being wrong together. Well, I guess there's something to that. Hey, don't count yourself out. It still was you. Yes. Shared badness is half badness. Kinda like that. Nice. I know. I know what you're saying. But then you went to say, normally it is me. And now I'm saying, still is you. Normally it is you implies that this time it wasn't you. All right. Enjoy the Shadow Realm, Gecko. Nice to have you back. Happy Monday, Unsung. Not falling for that one, specifically why you translated it. Yeah, you know better. It is kind of funny having Gecko come back and be like, hey, it's been a while. And then, boom, timed out. Floor 8! Alright, talk to you later, Rev. $33 minutes to 8 isn't one of those runs. This run went up to 7 at some point, and then when it was on 7, it went past Zigzag, made it to the triple platform spot, and then bonked the platform and went back down to 4. And then I had to, I think from 4 it fell back down to 3, and then from 3 it fell back down to the start of 3, and then I climbed back up from 3 to 8. So yeah, it's one of those runs. That being said, this is the best the run has been so far, so. Admire the dedication and willpower. Godspeed. Thank you. I'm just hoping that the dedication and willpower pays off soon with a fat PB. Or even a teeny tiny PB. PB by 1 jump would be fine. I would rather have a fat PB. New floor, maybe. Any PB is fine, though. PB is a PB. Blub. We know that I will be doing Deep Dip 1 and Bennett Foddy, but will I also be including Deep Slip? Deep Slip is not a map made by the Deep Dip mappers. The Deep Dip team. So when I say I'm doing all the Deep Dip maps in descending order of difficulty, I mean all of the maps made by Sparkling W and his team. The people collaborating with him. So no. That's the short answer. No is the short answer. Deep Slip is a different group of people. Having that as an encore thing. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not doing Deep Slip. That's absolutely not what I'm saying. What I am saying is I'm not doing it until after I'm done. Once I'm done with all the deep dip maps. Deep Slip and Wampus are the next ones on the list. But yeah, I want to try to knock out all of the deep dip maps before Deep Dip 3 comes out. That's kind of what my goal is right now. Also hoping they'll make a special deep dip style cup of the day for the day after I finish. That would be great. I mean, that would be cool, but like, what would they be doing? Would someone have to like make a deep dip style cup of the day and say like, hey, if this gets approved, can we wait and just hold this? Similar to the Red Bull map that was styled around deep dip. I guess that's true. They did make a Red Bull map that could act as a cup of the day, right? Ooh, that's no. That felt really nice, but then I ended up overturning. Bit easier probably, but that style. I don't know, I think it'd be really funny if they made a deep dip style cup of the day map where one of the obstacles was like the tire hang. Just a bunch of people failing the tire hang over and over. And then like eventually the round ends and just a bunch of people that get stuck on the tire hang end up out. Do need finishers though. Well, I'm not saying don't have checkpoints. Like, you'd have checkpoints, so enough people probably would finish. Honestly, like throwing your car at the tire hang enough times tends to get it to work. Had a deep dip style at the start of Deep Dip 2 around the ground floor. Yeah. But that was more like aesthetically similar to Deep Dip, not really thematically Deep Dip, if that makes sense. Probably not in the lower divisions. Yeah, I guess that's true. Lower divisions probably wouldn't probably would just be like 2 rounds. Oh god. Shit. Where does this go? I think the strat is just going to be jumping out to the right. And I believe this goes over. Yeah? Yeah. Welcome back, Gecko. "15 minutes to reach floor 5, and that's quali." That sounds fun. Ah! Top of the day, Div 1 just being dominated by Hobby. I don't know, I think there are actually quite a few really good deep dippers that would maybe give Hobby a run for his money there. But how awesome would that be, seeing a bunch of deep dip names up on Cup of the Day Div 1? He just has the best consistency. That's true. Consistency matters a lot. I guess the question is, does Deep Dip Cup of the Day have checkpoints? Right? Because if the answer is no, I mean, I think you'd only be able to race up to floor 2, though. I think the most you could probably do would be, like, maybe floor 2. But even then, it's like 2 minutes for a Cup of the Day map. That feels like a long Cup of the Day. "15-minute rounds, goals, floor 5. I mean, it would be interesting because I feel like people would get, like, insta knocked out. There would be way more knockouts than normal Cup of the Days. Yeah, Cup of the Day is usually like 40 to 50 seconds, exactly. And basically any individual floor is a minute to 2 minutes. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to be better. Pay more attention to where I'm driving. Ugh. Better. They learned. Drive out of the plastic water before quack too fast. Before quack. Shit. No, that was a good save. This has been a good 9 attempts so far. I've been trying to not... So, shirtless kind of distracted me. Now, I do think I tried my best not to allow it to distract me that time. Because a lot of the times what ends up happening is someone will say like, oh, I had this weird fail like this. Never had that happen before. And then my brain will go into trying to visualize that fail mode. And I was about to do that, and then I stopped myself. You being my downfall again? Exactly. Wait, was that the first message you sent, Analata? I think you said Happy Monday earlier. I think you said happy... Have you been here for, like, a long time? I think you've been here a long time. I think I'm just going crazy. I feel like I remember you saying happy many checkpoints Monday. Yeah. Good. I'm not going crazy then. I mean, that's not necessarily strong evidence, but in this case, I'm remembering correctly. Hey yo! Cool, close enough. There we go. That's how we do it. All right. Actually, before I go into focus mode, I'll be right back. All right. Absolutely do one. Happy Monday, Ducky. Nice. God damn. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see the sub. Thank you, Ilva, for gifting the sub to Ducky. Whew. Anyway. Back to focus. Nice. All right, Days PB. Let's go. Oh, shit. Land in the pool! What the fuck? No! Oh, I thought that always landed in the pool. Fucking penalty grass, too. Oh my god. What? Oh. That is such fucking garbage. God damn it. In what world does this not... Like, every time I ever fail this jump, it's landed in that fucking pool right there. Scammed me because I bounced off the light pole. I don't need to be told why it scammed me. Don't try to fucking analyze my run right now. I'm upset about failing. I don't need your help unless your name is fucking Body or Javi or Bren or... If your name is Ducky and you haven't been to 11, I don't need it. Oh my god. Anyway, got another 11. Did better than the first try. Really want to prove me wrong now? Go for it. Oh god, am I that predictable? Man, good run. Good run. But no, when I lose a run, I'm not usually looking for some kind of like reasoning as to why it happened. I know exactly why that happened. I turned too late. I felt it as soon as it happened and I tried to bail because if I was able to get onto the platform that I'm supposed to jump off of, I could have jumped back. Easy save. But no, I jumped too late. Jumping too late makes it just really hard to get on the platform. It's really bad. Your analysis, great run, climbed far, at least like 4 times your PB. Thank you, Ilva. Great analysis. Oh shit. But yeah, I don't mean any slight by it. I just don't want advice from people who haven't been on 11 on the main map. Not on 11 anyway. Better analysis should use double DVD logo. Alright, that is significantly worse analysis. Ain't no way double DVD logo would have helped. I know. I've been here. If you were on the main tower, I would have seen. Boink. Boink. Sploosh. One way to rub it in. Oh, yeah. Shirtless hasn't been on 11 either. To be fair, I wouldn't want Shirtless's advice on 11 either. I know he's been practicing. No, that's incorrect. Because I know how close Shirtless is to 11, and the fact that he's been practicing 11 off, like on the replay editor or whatever, individual floors, I think I trust Shirtless's advice. Shirtless has gained that level of deep dip superiority where if he says, oh, I've been doing this in practice and it's been working really well for me, I trust him. You've practiced 11 in practice floors and you beat it? Yeah, but I don't know. It also just isn't something where I want advice at that point in time. When I'm pissed about losing a floor 11 attempt, it's not the time to be giving advice. If I say, hey guys, I would like to get analysis on why I failed that jump, that would be one thing. But nah. Been on a bit during the day, only done 10 runs during the day. Most of the viewers are not eligible for advice, but for moral support. Exactly. No, the vast majority of people are not at the point where they could give valid advice on 11. Because they just don't know how it feels to be up there on the main map. Gotta go, be back later. Alright, sounds good, Larry. Hope your meetings go well. Even if you have been to 11, probably too few hours on the map to be considered. Yeah. What about Greek then? I think Greek is another one where I would... It's a little bit tougher there because he's like floor 8, right? Bleb? I try my best to remember where everyone's PBs are, but... Yeah. He's really good at finding strats. I think given how many strats that I've gotten from Greek, at least 2, I think, earned that spot. But yeah, the main point of the story is when someone's going through emotional turmoil, they don't want advice. They want a bunch of 07s in the chat. You know you can give good advice for floor gang. You helped 18 people to get to floor 1 so far. Yeah, when I'm needing some more floor gang advice, Ilva, I know who to come to. Supportive messages disguised as actual advice. Apart from actual advice? What are you talking about? Finally got to give something in 07 today. Your exams? Oof, rip. I know all names that are able to give somewhat of an actual... Yeah. No, I know Ducky is good. I've seen Ducky climb, but... I don't know. I haven't seen him climb recently, like he was saying, and like... Honestly, it's not even necessarily about who's eligible for giving advice. I mean, that's definitely a big part of it. I want advice from people more experienced than me. But no, it was mostly timing. I think that's the main thing. Can say you have a 100% success rate on floor 8. Been there once, one-shot it. I guess if I ever find myself needing advice on floor 8, I know who to go to. I don't know. I think that's actually like the opposite though. If I wanted advice on a specific floor from somebody, I feel like the person you want to go to for advice is the person who has failed it in every imaginable way and then learned how to do it the correct way, rather than someone who just has a 100% success rate on it. That's called you in practice? Yeah. No, because if you fail a jump, and then you say, hey, person who has 100% success rate, look at this jump that I failed. Can you tell me why I failed it? They'd probably be like, oh, I have no idea. Do better. Jump like me. You can tell me that you've never failed floor 8. Alright. Time to go to Ilva for floor 8 advice. Are there people more experienced than me on Deep Dip 2? On specific floors? Pretty much anyone who's been to 11 is probably more experienced than me on 11. Failed all of them, including the safe and practice. Zohan boy, happy Monday. What? By the safe ending, you mean the tiny jump before the narrow uphill. Like, you went the way that I do on the grass, jumped down, and then lined up and tried to jump to the little platform. I assume probably either bonked right or fell left. Yeah, that sounds terrible. I've been good about that. I've been lining that up. Long time no see. How am I? I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I guess it has been a little while, hasn't it? But yeah, I've gotten 2 11s today, so I am golden. You failed 1,000 ways on ground floor, but still think I know a lot more ways to fail even there. True. Cheers. No, I feel like a lot of people would probably be surprised. A lot of people probably... Bro has a mini fridge, yeah. Yes, indeed. I feel like a lot of people look at me the way that I play now and forget that I came from literally nothing. Uh-oh. Is that going all the way down? No, it's saving. Came from literal nothing. So a lot of people are like, oh, check out this crazy fall that I had. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I remember when I was there like 1,000 hours ago. You find floors 0 to 4 harder than 5 to 8. Hard disagree. Like, if I could disagree with something, I think that might be the most that I could ever disagree with something. I would be hard-pressed to find a statement that I could disagree with more than that. Vividly remember my first Tony, the release, and sheer joy of my first 9 PB, which was also my second 9 PB, which was followed by what feels like 5 minutes of super. Yeah. 5 minutes of super when I... No. Wait. The 5 minutes of super was actually in replay editor, right? I think I practiced the end of 9. Yeah, I was in the middle of practicing 9 for my 9 practice arc. And I remember the 5 minutes of super was during my dead turtle on the circle platform. Find Tony and Clippinator harder than 0 to 8 excluding. I still disagree. Tony and Clippinator are relatively easy compared to, like, I think floor 7 by itself is harder than Tony and Clippinator. Yeah, what Shirtless is saying. I don't think it's just you being bad at 7. I think 7 is just more inconsistent. Haven't seen the fail streaks I've had on Tony. No, I've had the same fail streaks on Tony. Don't get me wrong. I know how much you can fail Tony in a row. But even so, I hard disagree. Had 5 minutes of super like 10 minutes after my 9 run. Yeah. It was during my training arc. I had gone over to Replay Editor at that point. My floor 9 PB in your heart be the second greatest PB that I will get on the tower, except for the final PB. I don't know. I feel like this PB that I'm gonna get soon might be better. Fully understand what I say, but for your ability, you are randomly skill checked there so much. Yeah. I think the problem then is that because you haven't been to 7 or 8 nearly enough, you are trying to claim difficulty of something that you don't really fully understand. Like, once you play 7 and 8 more on the main map, maybe you'd have a 100% success rate on them. Who knows? At which point, I could be like, yeah, you've been there like 100 times and you have a 99% success rate on those floors. I can see that you find them easier. But right now, nah. That's why you consider being on a run as floor 5 plus. No, that's fair. I mean, I definitely don't feel like I'm on a run unless I'm at least on, like, the second half of 7. If I get past the zigzag, then I feel like it's a run. Bunk. The 9 PB was a double PB with a snake recovery. Going really far into 9 the second as well. All the way to the big half pipe jump. Yeah. But how does that compare to not getting a PB for over 2 months and then finally getting one? Just the emotions there are going to be so crazy. Got all the floor 7. Scam's still ahead of you. I know, right? Arriving floor 12 without playing any other map, as in literally only Faju has accomplished. Yeah, I mean, there's not that many people that have been to 12 in the first place. No feeling like falling down the first water hole on 7 without knowing why. I know why. The reason is that you went too fast. That is always the reason that you fall down the first water hole of 7. Just gotta show us so we can find out. Oh yeah. Seven took you 3 hours of attempts the first time in practice. How long did my stream? What are you talking about? Oh, alone? Nice. Whew. Damn. That is a long stream. Beautiful hole. Man, that jump up. Slept all day today. I bet. If you spent 48 hours up straight doing a stream, that's insane. Turkey! Happy Monday. There's a press forward strat for that bounce. Yeah. Body showed me that when I was practicing 6. Such a good setup. Love that setup. Time to chase down shirtless. I feel like you'd make a jump tutorial video just showing setups for all the jumps that I've got. Would be a fun stream. That would be interesting. Whack. Giuliano racing on deep dip is crazy. I mean, I don't know if I would say we're racing. I have never had any illusions thinking that I was gonna beat Giuliano to the top. Climbing side by side, though, is fun. Happy Monday, Amulex. You had what for a short while? Thought that you were gonna beat Giuliano? Or thought that I was gonna beat Giuliano? Maybe both. Obviously, time attack is a different thing. Time attack. But, like, I don't know. I've seen how good Giuliano is at the rest of the game. And I think if you put the time in, that definitely translates over to deep dip. If you started 2 months later, you might have had a chance. Probably. Bonk. How many hours does Giuliano have on deep dip? I don't know. Pretty sure he's streaming right now. You can ask him. During the event, he got up to floor 11. All right. All right. Oh god, do I want to... There we go. Yeah, that's significantly less time than... Jeez! Super! Significantly less time than getting my car all the way around to the other side. Forgot how loud Super was. Startled yourself? Yeah, it's so loud. Pipe jump scares ya? Which one's the pipe jump? Fuck! Oh! Damn it. One after the first turtle? Oh, yeah. I don't know if I would call that a pipe jump. These days, what would I consider a good run? Probably 9. Got to floor 8 around the same hours. Floor 11 is taken significantly longer, yeah. Yep, 11's a bitch. Absolutely. Giuliano fell, new race. Oh yeah. And he's got our head start this time. Time for you to try and sleep. Some more good runs. Happy climbing. Alright, sounds good. Have a good night, Ilva. Talk to you later. the way I do it is by using my front left tire lining up with the line on the wall. If I line up that tire with the line on the wall, and then turn left into the beam, works every time. Bonk. Sploosh. What you get, basically. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Ilva was saying that it's inconsistent, though. Ilva was just saying that it's scary looking. What were you saying? That that jump after the first hurdle was scary looking. Oh, Maiden Batter said that. My bad. I just see yellow. Fantastic. But yeah. It's kind of annoying me that you're giving advice still. Unwarranted, unasked for advice. So please stop. Sorry for the distraction. You'll go back to brushing teeth. No, not your fault. Sorry, didn't even realize. Yeah, it's all good. I did ask earlier, just said we're not looking for advice. If I want advice on something, I'll ask for it. And I know it wasn't advice for me. You were just speaking out into the void, but... No, I will. I mean, it won't be 5 minutes. It'll be 10 minutes because that's the default timeout time, but... You don't need to tell me. I mean, you say that's fine. I don't need permission. No, trust me. After asking for someone to do something twice, if you keep doing it, you will get timed out. There we go. I mean, how long I see fit, though, is the amount of time that is default because I'm lazy and just want to click the button and be done with it. Nice. Something special about Volibee? I don't think I've ever seen anyone not catch the first Pokemon after they did Pokestart. I'm really curious, like, next time some kind of legendary or something shows up. Shiny Regigigas next. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. That, haven't done Pokestart on this account, we could test it. Yeah, I guess we'd have to, wait and see, like, when a hard-to-catch Pokemon would be. Ohio! Do I have a YouTube channel? Happy Monday. I have a VOD channel that I slap all of the unedited VODs onto. But that's it. Ruining the moment here? My bad. I mean, that Volibee was really hard to catch, and there's no way that it was guaranteed. Oh, nice, and you got the best starter, Chikorita. Blink. Got 15 Master Balls. Nice. Set up and ready, yeah. No, I'm convinced. Surely legendary next Poke. Now, I don't know if you do Pokestart and then ignore the next Pokemon, if that, like, guaranteed catch that I think might exist continues. Maybe. I mean, the guaranteed catch could just be complete coincidence. How can you battle? I don't know exactly, but I think there's probably some way to do it in the extension. I don't know, I just like having Pokemon show up and being able to catch them. How are the runs going today? Hey, King. Happy Monday. Runs are going pretty well. I feel like most of my runs have been going to like 7 at least. And my first run of the day went to 11. Then I had another run go to 11 and get further into 11. No luck though. My 11s were not the best. Oof. Fucking plastic. Oh. Hot garbage. Man, who thought that plastic was a good idea for a surface? No, it's been a good day, though. Really, really solid day. Normally, my goal for the day is to get a run up to 11. getting 2 of them is super nice. And lately, or this last week, I wanted to try to get 2 runs to 11. Plastic is the best, worst surface in the game. The best at being the worst. We can agree there. It feels so inconsistent sometimes. Yeah. I just hate that. I feel like if you bounce on plastic upside down with your car, it should always unturtle. I can understand, like, if you're dead turtled and you, like, slide onto plastic, having that not unturtle you. But I feel like if your car isn't, like, sliding and you're just bouncing, it should bounce, like, back and forth to the point where your car falls, like, unturtled every time. Has all the cool things and properties, then it scams you and it's random. I refuse to acknowledge any of its cool things and properties. It has lost those rights in my eyes. Anything cool that it can do instantly loses its cool factor because it's dumb and causes my runs to die. No idea what you're talking about. Boink. All right. Imagine we get a third 11 today. I will say I feel like I've been getting a lot less tilted today. That was one of my main goals today. Just taking the bad fails and just putting them behind me. Like I used to. And I think it's showing in my gameplay. Because I have had a lot of stupid fails today. Back to lurking. Happy Monday. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy the lurk. Hey yo. Jay Barokas. Happy Monday. Nice. All right, you're... Feels like you are testing the waters. Gotta go. All right. Talk to you later, Ducky. God. Severance soundtrack? Ew. This is lo-fi Zelda music. I scraped? Oh my god, you're kidding. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen Severance. I guess it's not impossible that they plagiarized Zelda. Kinda have doubts about that, though. Pretty sure, Nintendo's not very happy about that kind of stuff. All right. I'm timing out Ducky. He left. But honestly, kind of fucking annoying the way he left. It's in a better place. In the Shadow Realm. God. Like, I don't understand that. Tell him not to do it once. Warn him not to do it the second time. And then leaves by saying, oh yeah, I can give advice on something. So annoying. Like he was purposely trying to annoy me or tick me off. Alright. Only about an hour left. Time to cook again. What's the PB today? Like third jump of 11. Only in your dreams? Yeah. Yeah, it's up there. I'm really happy though. I feel like I've been able to get up to 11 a lot more frequently lately. Like, consistently getting there every day makes me feel good. If I can get to the point where I'm getting there, like, not half the runs. Well, kinda. It's a little bit of a weird thing, because when I have an 11 run, it's usually lasting like 40, 50 minutes, the run. So if I had two 11 runs that both lasted about an hour, and I'm streaming for like 5 hours-ish a day, 5 or 6 hours, I guess. That's about a third to 33 to 40% of the time, just on 11 runs. Yeah, it's kind of weird to think about it like that. I feel like it's easy to think about floor 11 as just like, yeah, you spend a couple minutes on floor 11 maybe, and then fail and fall down. So the amount of time, like, relative to the rest of the day that you spent on floor 11 is really low. But floor 11 runs are long. Alright, please. No shit. Fuck you, plastic. Not again. That's so dumb. Alright, it's still before 4, so I have time. Just barely. I guess we'll have to see. Very, very often I feel like my runs at the end of the day don't want me to pick my girlfriend up. So hopefully this will be another one of those. Really good, really long runs. one run at the end of the day is usually your better run. Yeah. I mean, I haven't always had it like that, but I feel like a lot of the times that's how it ends up being. Ooh. Alright, I probably should... Oh, dead turtle. I probably should have bailed out. That was really stupid to go for it after the front of my car bonked. Well, still enough time to go for another one. Ooh. Big 07 to Giuliano. It looks like Shirtless is quack farming. Need to clean your desk? Absolutely caked in chalk. Dang. I also need to clean my desk. Well, that's mostly because I just have way too many napkins. My brain went to Greek dude having a bouldering gym in his office. I wonder if that would be helpful. I know that my hands kind of get sweaty sometimes. Imagine someone shocking their hands for deep dip. I beat Giuliano. I mean, it's easy to win when someone falls and then exits the map. Is that what we were racing to? Who was gonna finish first? Wait, actually? You chalk your hands on deep dip when you're 6 and above? Oh my god, 90... Yeah. That's gross. I mean, I've been there, but ugh. I guess you give a whole different definition to climbing the tower. You get it if you play controller, yeah. No, I get it. It gets especially sweaty and nerve-wracking at the like higher parts of the tower. They get the wrong idea if they see a bunch of powder on your desk. Only if there's like credit cards lying around. Boink. Like 3 Visa cards on it. Nice. Towel or just your pants. I mean, that doesn't... That's like a temporary solution, right? Credit cards make you lock in. Hey, he said that it was like 90 degrees Fahrenheit. That's hot. Posh. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Best endurance pros are all definitely on Adderall. Maybe. Maybe that's what I need. That's why I haven't beaten Deep Dip 2 yet. Not using any performance enhancing drugs. There are esports to check for that, yeah. I feel like I heard about somebody getting, like, busted in CS for that. Yeah. Luckily, this isn't a competition, so I'm allowed to take any drugs that I want while I'm doing Deep Dip. That being said, I'm pretty sure I would have to take them off screen. I think there's probably something Twitch TOS about doing drugs on stream. When you use your caffeine to enhance performance. I do feel like sometimes when I'm caffeinated, I climb better a little bit. I don't know though. Might just be coincidence. Tried gaming on Adderall, never been locked in. Yeah, I don't think I've ever taken Adderall. I feel like I already get pretty locked in. I don't know, I get pretty distracted by chat, so maybe not. That's what you need to PV again. Pre-workout, you were on pre-workout, you did. Nice. That'd be a stream we watch. What, Adderall? Like locked in Deep Dip? You have 0% lock in. Freak dry scooping workout and chalking up before going onto the map. Oh yeah. One floor between each set. Oh yeah, there we go. Kind of crazy that in one of the games there's like a wild level 100 Gyarados you can catch. So watch Adderall Geek stream. Yeah, I have no idea how I would be. No! Shit! That was such an easy save. Aww. And now it's dead. Now it's dead. Okay. Ugh, fuck. Oh well. I think it's time for more 11 practice. Yeah. Whew. Nice. Yeah, on a serious note, Greek taught you something on 11 recently that makes the second jump a bit easier. The one that I failed today. Oh! When you say the second jump, you mean this one. Okay. Let's hear it. Jeremy! Happy Monday! Are the Krampus maps something I see myself doing after D? I assume that's a separate thing versus Wampus. One poll earlier. Okay, so you're saying you do this. Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Wampus is definitely on my list, for sure. Yeah, I'll have to see if I like that more. It turned out really well there. But having it work once versus having it be, like, far more consistent is very different. But yeah, I'll definitely give that a shot. Whew. Hey! Thank you for the Prime, Jeremy. Appreciate it. Whew. Smooth like butter. Just you watch. I'm gonna end up like one-shotting 11 here and then proceeding to one-shot 12 first try as soon as I step out of practice or step into practice. Like, of course I couldn't get this on the main map, right? No, that would just be silly. Man, I really need to, like, calm down or something on 11. I don't know what the deal is, but for whatever reason, I do floor 11 on the main map. Terrifying. End up failing where I normally wouldn't. Do it in practice. One shot. Bonk. Nice. Yeah, if I would have gotten this practice session for one of my 11s today. EB. Oh, God. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. That's funny. All right. Starting one pull back. Okay, that... I mean, I got it both times now. Two out of two. I think that's kind of anecdotal, but I don't know. This new way I have it 100% completed. So I guess we'll have to see how it turns out by the end of the training session. God, so silly though. Alright. Let's get the camera to turn around. Good. Alright. Kinda ridiculous, yeah? Alright, that was, I think, the second time ever that I've just gotten a back-to-back floor 11 clear. Where was this when I was on the main map? Alright. Clearly that wasn't working. Oof. Okay. That one would have been another not PB. That's 3 times in a row. Yeah, I think I like that. Taking more speed on that second jump. Or the jump up or whatever. Racing car! Welcome in. Happy Monday. Cheers. Overall, good day though. In no world am I able to complain about getting 2 11s in a day. Ooh, damn. I have no idea what to do from there. I don't think it matters. That's good enough. Oh well. Not 3 11 clears in a row. At least we got that going, but every single one of my 11s that haven't been on the main map today have been better. I mean, that's fair, though. It's just how it goes, right? Ooh. Okay. Finally a failed one there. 3 out of 4, though. It's still pretty good. Shit. Alright, now it's 3 out of 5. Be cool if we had more emotes to spam. Yeah, I should make more emotes. Oh wait. I forgot I'm trying this. What's up, cat? Would you like to say hello to everyone, cat? Ugh. Oh, Goofy. You want to say hello? Thank you, comrade. Happy Monday. I think he's probably hungry. Alright, be right back. Oh, man. Cute cat, but he sure can be an asshole sometimes. Yeah, I don't know what he wanted. He had food, he had water. And then when I walked away to come back here, got attacked in the back of my leg. Nice. Yeah. No, thank you. Oh, God. No! Oh. I swear that never happens when I'm doing the normal way that I normally do it. No, a little bit more speed, though, definitely feels like it helps. That time I didn't exactly go from the other one, but I just didn't come to a complete stop before reaching the light that I normally start from. Oh, man. Nice. Whew. Alright, that works. No, I will say, though, I think after this cat's gone, I am not planning on having any more pets. Too much upkeep. And kinda sucks randomly being attacked by an animal. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna get a 12 clear before I end. What did I say about the cat? I was on ads. I said that once the cat's gone, I'm not getting another pet. Too much effort. And just sucks getting attacked by an animal randomly when you're hanging out in your own house. Oh, jeez. Alright, cutting that just about as close as I possibly could. What if it's just that cat and the next one's different? Yeah, I don't care. Like, I don't want to risk that. The next one would still have the same amount of upkeep. Like, that part wouldn't change. The temperament of the cat definitely would. Man. Oh, it kind of sucks that on the day where I got 2 floor 11s, I come into practice immediately afterwards and get 2 11 clears back to back. First one leading into a 12 that would have been a PB. Alright. Seems good though. Might have to do more long warm-ups again. I don't know though. It's so hard to tell whether it's the warm-up doing it or if it's just maybe today was just a good day. I changed too much stuff. Alright. Look at this guy's doing khaki. Wait. Is that a French streamer? It is a French streamer, never mind. Yeah, I saw the entire chat was in French, so yeah, never mind. Alright, bye everybody. Be back for more Deep Dip tomorrow. Peace.